Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We're playing Outer Worlds again. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. I'm not feeling, I don't want to. Where's this avenue go? This is probably the way. These are friendly, right? Yeah. Learn to make sure before I open fire.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All three parts! I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we can help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a
Deserved
little
his
trap
reputation
now.
increased.
Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
Electric charged surface. I've been that way. Fuck. Yeah, they're dead, so I better hear. And this is not the area, so Ferguson. I have not been anywhere.
Incoming!
Now that I know that this is an area that I have not been, that's fine. Shit, it's all the way over here. Fuck. God damn it, I did it twice. 3 times. 4 times. How many fucking mines are there, bro? There we go. Right.
Okay, going quiet.
Just in case we die again. Knock knock. What's this? Supposed to go south again. No, did I hit the hard cap? I guess so. Now I gotta go west. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Okay, I'm very confused as to how you're supposed to be dropping down from that ledge. That's such a long fucking slide. I'm gonna quit this. Go back into it. Maybe it'll stop going to settings. That's driving me crazy how it goes to settings instead of continue. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Why does it do that? Why does it start on the third option for settings? It's so stupid. See if I can't go around and just stand in a circle. Go up the back slope, if possible. It is not possible. Is it? Or not? Well, apparently it would be over here, but there's no way up or through. This is where I just died. I slid down that fucking thing. I have no idea how to get over there. I'll go check it out later or something. What does this want me to do? Oh yeah. I remember.
done. Mind the scene. You're liable to get scalded. Here they come! Everyone all right? When to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
System. Begin.
Watch out! Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
One of us want to go see what happened?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell me...
This lady is nothing but a loser.
Turn to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
I'm not dealing with Reed with that crazy bitch. Like, I get it. Her kid's gone. Like, it's sad and all that shit. But she's not the only one that's got a shit life, bro. Where's my power regulator, motherfucker? She wants to ruin everybody else's life because she has a shit life. Well, shut the fuck up.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. It's sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer.
Yep.
I'm on my way to becoming one.
Yep.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater.
Sure can.
Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Emily's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years.
Fuck her.
I go crawling back to my old life at Edgewater and...
It's not your old life. Your old life is at the cannery.
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
Which won't be long.
You know where to find me.
Deserter, 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 deserter.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild cadence, on the other hand.
They can't see us in the dark, so to fix that, we started a fire and stood around it.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Used to say I could keep marauders from slipping in. I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here.
You won't.
I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we'll go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Man, my speech is good enough. Give me a chance to fucking throw a persuade at her. Cause she's being redonkulous.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I'm not dealing with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, and talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I don't really care, lady.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back.
Then this
into the
bitch
earth.
sounds crazy, bro.
The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich.
Like I said,
in
this bitch is crazy.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's
They
worth of
called
crops.
decomposition, bitch. The bodies don't stay in the ground forever. They break down. But I knew that bitch was crazy. First time I met her, I was like, this bitch is crazy. And I was right. She's out of her mind. I do believe I've gotten everything. I do believe I've killed everyone too. I just don't know how to get over here to this. If you even can. I mean, it's got that ledge that you drop down, so you have to get up there some fucking way. Dun, 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 dun.
Ready when you are.
Ready when I am.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their home? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spencer's choice. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
I don't want you to leave. There's no fucking options other than convincing you to leave, bro. I don't think that's how it works, bro. That's why you're getting sick.
The soil's gone sour. Company satisfied. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for it, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
I don't want to step down. I don't want you to step down. What the fuck is this? Why is it all saying to step down? I think Adelaide is retarded. I think he's also retarded. You can't just eat fucking tuna. Like, I get it, it's a company product, but fucking you need variety. If nothing else, get fucking nutrients, vitamins and pills and shit. That's it, Adelaide. I'm gonna kill you. These people don't want to come back because you being stubborn. Then, well, they'll come back whenever you're not there. We'll find out. But Adelaide, you a crazy bitch. Ain't nobody gonna follow you, you crazy bitch. You only have enough food to survive until you run out of bodies. And that is not gonna be very long. So you're gonna be out of food, because there's going to be too many people eating at once. And you're going to be out of fertilizer because you're going to run out of fucking people. And then what? Who you gonna rob then? Who you gonna get your shit from? Fucking nobody. I was supposed to go up a little bit further and I didn't.
Expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back. As long as I am to admit, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My fears are all settled. Thanks for helping me do so.
Mm-hmm.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
Alright. There, Adelaide. Fuck you.
Look at that. Good for them. I'm glad. Back to the old cannery with Grace and Thomas and Stefan and all the others. I expected it'd end like this. Lived out here for years all by my lonesome. Only right that I'd die the same way.
Alright.
I expect you've done enough for the land. If you don't mind leaving an old lady with her thoughts, I'd be much obliged. It is too late, and I'm tired of talking.
Peace out, bitch. Nobody care about you, Adelaide. I get it. You had a rough shake. Your son got sick. He got murdered because the medicine wasn't provided. I mean, it's not murder. I mean, technically it is, because the medicine could have saved him and he was told no, so. That's like negligent homicide or some shit. But whatever. Not my monkey, not my circus. Let's get off this bitch. And then I'll be into a new part of the game that I've never seen before. It really bugs me though. This is where I crashed. That's day ship. But what the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know. I did don't know. Na 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 na. Okay. I wonder if Tony can make a good LED sign that doesn't flash like that. Yeah. What you want? Talk to all you people. Winslow? How's the hand?
Numb to the bone thanks to Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. It's an ale that's good for what else?
What it is? Just drink until you can't feel shit. I get it, brother. I'm actually probably gonna drink tonight too, buddy. You know they say drink till you can't remember. Downside is I only got 2 beers. They're not even beers, they're like margarita type things. Sup, Gal?
You might not care for my leadership, but I appreciate what you've done for this town. That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I'm authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products.
Nice.
People of Richmond.
Look at that experience. 11,400.
By all means.
That's the most experience I've gotten. The board reputation increased.
I do. Grace Romero, wasn't it? Brusque, truculent, never seemed to care much for cabaret work. Protecting a camp from marauders is no small task. I'll see to fitting her out in the guards uniform.
That's right.
This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my young voters. I pushed them to their breaking. With more hands at the cannon, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Good. Good on you. Good job. Can I get in here now? Still can't get in there, bro. What that button do? I know she looking at me. Or she looking at me. What are you gonna say to the game? Fucking knew it. Well, now, Mr. Reed, I would like to see what's behind your door. Just normal stuff. Business attire hat. So that's it? Well, let's not do that then. I made a drink. Where'd my drink go? Damn.
Jumping at shadow. Mine's playing tricks on me. What? Jumping at shadows.
Shit. Man, they are in a bad spot. And I can't push them forward or anything.
Got my sights on you.
Yeah, well, turn this way a little bit.
What do you think you're...
Not that. That's what. La 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 la. I tried to steal. It wouldn't let me. Oh well. Wait, what does it have me? Where am I going? What's it have me do? The unreal. Oh, I'm not done yet.
friend of mine died, I
There it is. I was about to say, where's the fucking church place? Where you at, bro? You told me to come to you when I'm done. There you are. No, that's a resident. Fuck. Resident. Pick up that stuff. Resident. No. Old wreckage discovered. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered again. Why does that have 3 or 4 dots? Why does that have 4 dots beside it and this doesn't? They're all the exact same. Okay, so that was marked off, but still, what the how the fuck do I get over there, bro? See? I can jump down, but I can't jump up.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so...
I will be honest, I didn't know
What's her drive?
Pavati was coming with me.
This will be badly. When I was in Edgewater, I trained flying on a real ship, working on a real engine. I'm the only decent mechanic.
I thought she was staying.
Every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship sitting. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Why would you want to go into a space with a stranger? That is dumb. If given the chance now, and I walk outside, and there's a motherfucking spaceship, and somebody's like, hey, you wanna go? I'd be like, you goddamn right I wanna go.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. You didn't know those deserters a thing, but you helped them anyway. Made sure they had a home to come back to. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yeah, I really do. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
I'd be glad to have you along.
Yes. I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, man. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I'm your Captain.
Now. I'm missing somebody. Where's said vicar? Okay, saved. Oh look, he's here. What the fuck? Why are you in my shit, bro?
To flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and come over.
That's bugging me how that's not there, because that's not got a marker on it. Everything got markers on it. Everything. Except for that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Whatever. Let's bounce. I don't know how else to get over there. Tough titties. Tough titties. Pick up a shotgun. Pick up the weapon pods. Pick up, 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 Pick up a gospel. Dun 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 dun. all sealed.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think I did a good job.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of this bitch.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I assure you.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, find chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Probably don't have the fuel.
Excellent. I'll send you a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hoffman disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Wrong matter of shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply,
The device that makes you look different.
Sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly. Probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children.
Probably.
No, definitely not. Probably, yes.
Probably.
It's
twice he used that word.
The shroud uses biometric information contained
Probably.
on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
That's too bad. Put it to good use. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
As used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
No one expects disparity acquisition.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
The unreliable navigation terminal. Where am I going? Groundbreaker. I can't see, kitty. You're in the way. Now you're just staring at the text isn't gonna move because you're in the way. I've got a cat that's attacking the screen. And it's making so I can't see shit. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship in it to any location that you Cathead landing bays require special codes and keys before Cathead there. Moving between planets is Cathead dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to Cathead at work. Or at work. You make it very awkward to try and read this text, kitty. Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, gotta get down. Pikachu, I choose you. Get the fuck down. More text. I can't even see what that says. I'll just spam click it. What is that? Oh, the shroud. The holographic shroud. Oh, look, she moved. The holographic shroud projects disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided that you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Well, god dang it! At least I can read. Message. 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 Other messages. More messages. Seeing if any of these give quests. I'll be honest, that's just too much text for me to read. It's not too bad, but most of these, like yesterday, I spent like 45 minutes reading everything on these computers, and it literally had fuck nothing to do with anything. What the futz are you? Hi, Sam. You look fucking terrifying with your red room, red bar of life, red lights, red paint job that makes it look like you're gonna get covered in blood real soon. Like, you're very scary. You're very scary. Na 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 na. Examine. A stern photo of somebody doing something. What are you going to do about it? This is mine and this is mine. Okay. What is up here? Open. Oh, it's a bathroom. Hello, bathroom. Na 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 na. I would love to have a ship of my own. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's a boat or an airship. I just want a ship of my own. I want one of them high-tech fucking single-person boats. That way, I could just go do stuff anytime I want to, and I don't have to rely on other people.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean, I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships.
Okay.
Bet you a can of horse and beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Alright. We gotta head over to engineering. Are you asking me to leave my crew and join hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. I so surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No. Perks. Traveler. Unlocks the ability to fast travel unencumbered. That's actually pretty good. I'll probably do that one. I'll be honest, I probably like that one. Oh, they can both come with me? Awesome.
Hey, Captain.
yeah. I heard you take pictures of women's lingerie. That'll definitely break his shit. Oh shit, you fucked up your foreman, bro? Yes, you did. You also tendered his face, bro.
You know something? I am lucky. I gotta raise a glass of zero G to my fortune. If I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Fuck are you, Felix?
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off. Guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix. I don't know where all the people are.
Customs inspection, right this way.
What that is? Oh, bullets. I can buy those for 16. This mine's now. La 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 la. I wish you told me how many I have, because I don't know what bullet my thing uses. But I do know how many bullets I got. Sealed. Yo.
Identification, please. That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard of. Give it a 6 out of 10. Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better too.
I love these dumb options.
Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you say? Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Wow, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Okay.
His office is located along the starboard wall of Promenade. Shines like a Byzantine commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and I should be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated.
Much
Anything else I
appreciated.
can help you with? Fence. You'll find her and the rest of them go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder. Straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. It means on your right side. Reckon you're from one of the planets. Word of advice. See a door marked opens to vacuum? Stay clear. That's not the kind of vacuum. Open any door you want. The mess will take care of itself. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sunlight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those stops are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junwei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her an engineer.
Good beans.
I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're really twisty and weird. Inappropriate.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be...
Don't fucking bother.
Go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Well, you seem to know yourself, and that's got to count for something. Not too many folks can say the same. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
Okay.
Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp traders and wildcat miners. It seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They split apart from derelict ships and outposts. Somebody gives me the creeps. I don't know what's going on. Going upon, not run by a woman named Lee. More intelligence. You mean the heat? Sure, you can make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. You push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Of course they would.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Thanks, bro.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. We're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that?
Asshole.
There's something weighing on my mind.
What's up, Area? Sorry, I didn't see you message that until just now. Welcome back to the chat, bro.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Carry on. I don't know.
Mardet must be what they're called. I thought that was that guy's name. Stevedore is what they're called. Man, these are weird names. I'm sitting here thinking that they're named NPCs. Who are you? Gonna rob this place. Well, I'm not doing anything. Person who just walked in. Sawed-off shotgun, weapon parts, ammo. It needs to go away, guy who just walked in. Go away, bro. I want to steal stuff and you're interfering. I need you to go away now. Come on. You walked up here, you can walk out. Fuck is taking me so long, bro? Look, there's a door right here. I didn't even realize there was a door right there. Well, I'm hacked. That beats too. I just need him to go. I'll be right back while this guy's not fucking moving. Lockpick. Oh shit. I blew up a barrel or something. I must be hopefully concussed. Because otherwise it's over encumbered and I haven't fucking picked anything up that I can remember. What's this way? The same place. Don't need any of you. Ouch. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
What? No. Space. Gladys. That's who we looking for.
A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason?
I mean, yeah.
The neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are. Made without a single natural ingredient or another. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Okay. Pay 10,000.
Well,
You're gonna tell me about this opportunity. I mean, I have 10K, but you're gonna tell me.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Well as earn some bits. No qualms here.
Do you know Edna over in engineering?
No.
Sweetie's a keen that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Rosewood. And Angie Peel abandoned that place years ago.
Okay.
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those reports are clever and all.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from. and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a lass like you, I'd think. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
I know she's in there, Mkuru.
Go back to Byzantium, you go.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. Phineas Wells. But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains.
Oh, Captain, be nice.
Captain, stop pulling the man's leg.
Yes, please do. I have a fragile constitution, I'll have you know, and this runaround is like to give me a cold.
On second thought, maybe you should be mean to him just the littlest bit.
I recant my earlier statement. Mr. Bedford deserves what he gets.
I've met circus sprats possessed of better manners. Well, once you've tired of your jokes, you know where to find me. How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
What's up, KX? I'll be honest, I don't know how to say your name, but what's up over there on Kick?
You've changed your mind? An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but... Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Do you have somewhere else to be, by any chance? Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. I'll admit, you've caught me quite off guard. No, I'm afraid there isn't any pie to be had.
That's fine. I prefer cake.
I don't reckon that's quite what Mr. Udom meant, Captain.
Anyway, Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I don't know how to say your name, PX. But I hope you're having a good night, bro.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay alive with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Unfortunate, but necessary. This is
If you're here for this week's
necessary.
magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous bee show. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Jesus! Is there a way to get this shit cheaper? This is ridiculous. Shit!
Ain't that neat? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else?
I'll be right back. I haven't moved in the 3 hours since the stream started, so I will now, so I'll be right back.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time? There's something weighing on my mind.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Can we talk?
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
How do you do? Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear? Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What?
What? What was the price of that stuff in there? Oh, I thought... What? You said it was free? Oh, there you go. That's why I stole it all.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight, but I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and unemployed? Talk to your to full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news. No. We in Halcyon and no. Mercury and Sultan.
This is a law-abiding establishment.
Hmm?
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor?
Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is
Are you free to talk?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret, a mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The terrafrying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat. Just as
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Salvage. This should prove interesting, to say the least.
RT greeting. Potentially this unit is... This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Quietly now.
Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing?
Can we talk? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to restricted area. To this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and investigate you. talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. I've got this on mute because my air conditioner's on and it's super loud. And, well, we can't hear the game whenever it's like that.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
I'm not gonna lie, that surprised the shit out of me. I turned around, I thought I was caught. And I was like, who the fuck is that? I was like, where'd they come from? And I was like, why does it say Vic Girl above him? And then I turned around, seen her, and then I realized that we were in disguise. Like, I know it just said that, but it still caught me for some reason whenever I first turned around. I forgot. Oh, Spittles. Nothing. You shut that fucking door. Stealing everything, and then I'll sort it out later. Shit! God! God! Okay, this is already done. What if I leave? Does this recharge my shroud? How do I know when my shroud is recharged? Oh, I see it. It's the little purple bar right there. Man, them being in that fucking disguise is really distracting. I keep thinking that they're seeing me. Man, I'm stealing everything. If it's not glued down, I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. So now we can break a lot of this crap down. Sort it out. What we got? Substitute. Second time. Goodbye. Second time. Now we don't need two of these. That DPS sucks dick. Don't need two of these. Neither one is pristine, so that's fine. Jesus. Experience. Okay. it's gonna be this lady. We robbed this lady, right? She has been thoroughly robbed. That place has been thoroughly murdered. Shit! Yeah, dang it. I got too greedy. Okay, so everybody's dead. Reloot the looted. What this is. I guess where there was like a flashlight or some shit. I don't remember what the hell. So if that's that way, then what's this way? This is. This is the exit. Okay, so what's this one? I'm already awakening speed. Don't worry about that part. Fire. More experience. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cute rat. Look at that. Look at that. I want him. I want him so much. Look at that. It's like a rat and a gremlin and a fish. All mushed into one. I want it so much. Okay, so let's see what else is over around town. This is the restaurant. No, it's not. This isn't the restaurant, but I have been here. How the fuck did I get here? What? That's it. Mine. Okay, so we can't go anywhere. Level 1, so either sideways or up or down. Nothing better than finding free stuff. Don't you at me? More experience. Who are you? Holy shit. Did I just free you, bro? Could have been days. The fact that you're not talking about how hungry you are. Instead, you're still focusing on the smell. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Ari? Yeah. He's not very happy. But I got money, so that's all that matters. Did I not level it up? I leveled it up. It's a skip it. All dirty. Nisha, last place you got here, Chief. Heading for Monarch. Get the stuff. Man, look at that experience, bro. Good job, Pravati. Good job. Heard you're having a heat problem. this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. She is so awkward. She's very awkward. Get you those parts from the back bays. Alright. Wham! Smacked in the face. Steel Spacers Corona. Can't see, and I don't see anybody else. So that's much. And that. And that. Hey lady, what you got in your pockets? I mean, I don't really want that because I hacked the doors, see? I get 450 experience for that. Why would I want to use a card to get no experience? That's just crazy. But I do need you to shut this because we are trespassing and stealing. Can't have you get me ratted out. Commandeering all this stuff. Wait. That's the wrong way to put it. Okay, I'm not commandeering this. I'm cleaning up her place. Look, did you see how much of a mess this was? Right? So now it's nice and tidy. Nice and tidy while I am over encumbered again. This is crazy. That's cool and all, but is my engineering 40? It is, it's 48. Or 70, depending on which way you want to look at it. Yes. Broken down books. That freed up 15 kilograms or whatever. Pounds, kilograms, whatever it's weighed. It just says weight. 1. What imagine it's kilograms. Okay. There's somebody over there, but I don't know if they can see me. So we're still fucking. Oh shit, she saw that. Damn it. I thought so. That's all crap. I don't need it anyway. But since you saw that, Edna Engmeyer, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Pravati, let her move. You're blocking her, bro. There you go. Shit! God damn it! Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's bounce. Are you you're mine. You're not. You're not looking at me. 135 experience. Mag pick. Anybody see me? I don't know. Sealed. Private Taylor. What's up, Private Taylor? I can't talk to you. Songer Jim. Can't talk to you. None of this shit is interactive. I already stole everything from you. You're just an engineer. You're an engineer. Shit, he almost saw me, man. That was actually a really close call. I didn't think he was going to be stepping forward. Talk to me, right? Yeah. You don't do shit. What is this? The unreliable. Why do you want me to go back there? I don't want to do that shit right now. Journal. What is this? I'll do that later. Let's go find the Sculler. You scream if you want it, and I want more. I don't. There we go. Speak with Lilia Hagen. If it doesn't pop up with a quest, it ain't important. Some of those are really funny, but a lot of those are just like technical reports that don't mean a shit. What? You drunk lady? What are you doing? Yes, you are. Maybe I could look in on Jesse. Have I pre-ordered Outer Worlds 2? No, I have not. I do believe it's coming to Game Pass Day 1. If it does, then I'm definitely playing it. But that trailer is the whole reason I'm playing this game, because I want to beat this game before that game comes out. Especially since they were talking about how many fixers there were and how much better the gameplay is supposed to be at the game demo. I don't want to downgrade, right? So I don't want to play the second part only to come back and play the crappier first part. So I'd much rather just play the first part, be totally happy with it, then play the second part and be like, you know what, these improvements are good, but it not ruin the first game. Otherwise, I'd be like, I wish they did this like in this game. So I don't want to do that. I just want to enjoy this game. And this is my first time playing it. I can go back there, probably. Yep. Look, they cool. Everything's good. Dead people. A lot of loot. That's mine. My bar is almost empty. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look, there we go. Now my bar can refresh. Good. What's this stuff? Ammo. It does go on Game Pass? Awesome. Well then I am definitely playing it. I will absolutely pre-download it before it launches as well. That way whenever it hits, I can just play it like I did Doom Dark Ages. I really like Doom Dark Ages. That game was real fun. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I was stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just a background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault that they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Well, I guess nobody's gonna... Are you dead? Where's your body at? Normally, these kinds of journals are followed up with a corpse near it. What's up, Ratatouille? The little gremlin rat. I want one of you guys so bad in real life. Look, you people are still in here? Don't you ever fuck off? I want to steal from that safe, but you're blocking the shot. Awesome, you would get Game Pass, but you prefer to own your games? Well, see, that's why I don't like it. Buying games, I mean, because I don't feel I own the game. I don't get physical copies. It would be a download. I don't. If you do download it, they could take away the license to where you can't play it. If I lose the internet, I won't be able to play it because it can't check the license. So I'd rather just pay Game Pass. Pay Game Pass. Because for the price of maybe, I think it's like $20 or $25 or $15. I can't remember. It's like $20 or some shit. A month, I can play like this game that I'm playing right now. I'd have had to bought this for $29.99 if I wanted to play this, or I can just play it on Game Pass, beat it in a few days, and then move on to the next game. There's too many games to play for me to buy them, especially whenever it would be a digital download where I don't actually own a game. Like a physical copy in a case that I can play offline. I'll be honest, I'd probably pirate a lot of games if you could do that on Xbox. But you can't, so I just pay Game Pass. And then I just play whatever they have available. If they add something, great. If not, I'll find something else to play. And if I can't find anything, then I'll just like play Roblox or some shit. Or World of Warcraft, or Genshin Impact, or Zenless, or something like that. Like any of those. Those are all basically free. One of you beast squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you'd like to drink, who you talk to, and what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in a waste chute. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out of Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet me when we get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. Mr. McRad. We have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree with the galactic mushroom. It is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened packages alone cause mayhem in the receiving bay. Look, bro, I'm glad you got up. Now I can steal this. Was you guarding anything over here? You were. We're gonna have your dinner. I'll just leave that for you. You're welcome. I'll leave your dinner there. Games are so expensive nowadays. I 100% agree. And that's the other reason why I use Game Pass. Because for just the price of like half of a game or a used game on sale, if you go to the store, I got access to like 300 different games or 200 games or whatever the fuck it is. If I can't find something to play with 200 games available, then I need to stop being so damn indecisive. Especially since that's what Microsoft wants to do. They don't want to do games, physical games or download games. They make money off of it, but their future, the whole thing they've been working for like the last 15 years, has been this Game Pass. The online, it's, whenever I was growing up, we had something called the Sega Channel. And that was one of the old systems. It was Sega Genesis, and you paid like $5 a month or whatever the fuck it was at the time. And you had access to almost every Sega game that was out. And if not, you had access to so many that at the time, my young ass thought it was every Sega game that was out. Because I had it when I was like 8 or 9 or whatever. And then it went away. Sega Channel went away. And nobody else had done any sort of gaming streaming services since then. But Xbox has been working towards that Game Anywhere thing. They've been working on that the whole time. That's been their model for like the last 15 years. And that's why they're messing up everything else but getting this right. And it's because this is all they care about. They're already doing way better than, say, PlayStation in regards to the Game Pass and the PlayStation Variety. I don't remember what it's called, PlayStation Play or something. I don't have a PlayStation, so I've never had it. I don't remember what it's called. But in like the next 10 years or whatever, all these, like EA is already doing it, Activision is doing it. They all have streaming services where you can just pay them money and then stream all their games. especially with how they released all these games on that expo that they just had from the Xbox Expo. I can't remember what that was called. Xbox Summer Pass or whatever. The game's preview that was 2 days ago or whatever. The reason why I started playing this yesterday. So it was yesterday. All the games that they were talking about are released on all systems. None of them are exclusive. So they don't give a shit. They just want everybody to play their games because it signs them up for Game Pass. And they're making shit tons of money off of that. Especially with games going to $80-something. That's bullshit. Games are getting easier and cheaper to make, but because they're hiring so many people and putting in so much shit that's not required to make a good game, they want to up the prices to make up for their improper handling of their finances. Like, that's not how it works. You fucked up, you eat the cost. See you on the ship. Yay! Alright, so that's that. Oh wait, I came over here because I gotta talk to Bravati. I wish I didn't have to load for it to talk to Bravati. What's it want me to do? You have acquired OSI prayer beads. From what? What do you mean prayer beads? Acquired a hoop? Yeah, that's why you're the whole reason I came here. I thought immediately about how the vibes between those two was super sexual, and now they're exchanging romantic poetry. That lady moved very fast. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't. They said I was cold. You're about the warmest person I've ever met. She really is. She's always been chippy and cheerful and happy and all that shit. Everybody else has been assholes. Reading in too much. Reading way too much into it, lady. You're sure you can hold your liquor? I don't think drinking is going to be the solve the problem. It'll be easier to talk to her about this. Alright. Alright. I'll be there. But that's a shit ton of experience, Nick. I don't know where that's trying to make me go. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm still busy. Still busy. This is... in Fallbrook on Monarch. I'll go there later. In my mind I have a passion, and I see how full of poison. What's up, Patrick? Provided he deserves a man and not a woman, I don't give a shit. As long as they happy, I'm happy. I would be a dick to them, but they're my companion, and you gotta be nice to companions. Otherwise, you don't have companions. Otherwise, I'd be like, go do your own shit. I don't care. Medical aid. Now we're back here robbing this place. Investigating for some... Yeah, not robbing. Walk away. Not robbing. Walk away. Yeah, not robbing. Dashing, drive safe, brother. There's peoples. There's too many peoples. Like that. That's mine. That's mine. Uh-oh. I'm almost out. That's not good. I just wanted to experience. What's up, dog? I didn't think so, liar. I just wanted to experience again, lady. I could get into so much trouble if I got experience every time I lied in real life. Go outside. Man, today sure is a good day. Like, no, it's not a shit. It's raining everywhere. And you'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? And then you spray them with a water hose. And you're like, see? It's raining. No, I didn't do anything. I mean, maybe I'll help you. What? That's wild. Digging the 10 and 15,000 experience. you in the game. I can't hear any of the dialogue. You can't hear the dialogue? Is it too low? Oh no, it's because of the air conditioning. I am on the Groundbreaker. I left the initial area. That's it. And I'm almost through this area, I think.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
I don't want any trouble out of me.
I don't want any trouble out of me either. I just want to go. After I make sure I stole everything. There we go, I'm out. See? No trouble. No trouble, no trouble. Shit. I was wondering why I'm going so damn slow. What are you? That is a crazy amount of DPS for a melee. You can get out of here and you can go up there. Shit, still too heavy. Cool, let's balance.
Hello again. Have you made any progress with that terribly sensitive thing I heard about?
No.
My government seal. Oh, yes, of course. I apologize if I seem over-eager. It's just I must have that seal soon, if possible. How else might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. The last thing a collateral should have is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
You hear from two different sources? Actually, I think what you might be hearing is the Elgato card capture and the fact that my TV has sound output, and it's being picked up by the mic.
I believe the captain was proposing an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I'm not sure though. Give me a second.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms negotiated? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent.
Nice.
Tell her to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I'll be honest, if that's not what's causing the echo, then I'm not sure what it is. I've turned my stream up on YouTube because I can rewind it and all that shit. But at least I can say that I'm not echoing,
Nothing makes me happier than being
like my mic and shit.
being right. That's nice too.
Have you people moved, or are you still there? You're still fucking there. Look, maybe you'll respawn or something if I move. How do I? I'll be honest, I thought you were dead, bro. How come you're in bed, but the other people aren't? The other people need to be in bed. That would make this so much easier. I want to rob that safe, and they're interfering. Look, vending machine. Let's get rid of some crap. They tried to build a prison. Heavy machine gun, flamethrower, light machine gun. Whatever. As long as I'm not unencumbered, that's fine. I do want these people to fuck off, though. I need you guys, at least like you, I need you to not be staring right at me right there. What the fuck, guy? I don't want to spend all my money on that. Where's the next quest marker? I'm sitting here wandering around for no reason. Where's contact? No, I'm not running around for no reason. I just left her. So I guess that does make it wandering around for no reason. Like I said initially. What's up, Gal?
Came through the wireless.
Ooh, more experience.
I guess that means I have you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment.
Mike's good.
I'm a decent
Voice is loud and clear.
better
Awesome.
than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my day off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because it helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which
Good.
tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already.
I was just thinking that. Oh. Everything just keeps joining up. Maybe in the ship. It's, give me a second. The mic stand is touching the cooling pad. No, it's not. Why is it making that hum sound? Shit. I don't know. Whatever. Meet me on my ship. It's docked at the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view. Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Ellie has now joined the party. Nice. That's 2 people now that I picked up here. Okay. So, where's the next quest have us go? Oh wait, look, I leveled. So, we're gonna tech this. $48. Noise. Who are you? What are you? Flatus? Fossils. I really want to steal. Why is it so bad, so hard to be a criminal? Look, see, they can still see me. This person's keeping me from pickpocketing, and this person's keeping me from lockpicking. Assholes. I've already been there. Journal. Side quest. Time to fix stuff.
Have you seen this map? The Lord offers the information needed to capture a border terrorist in its clothes. Report any sightings to the local board embassy.
The game is still in Echo Fest? Give me a second. Let me see if I can figure this out. Advanced audio properties.
So what's the plan?
I'll be honest, I don't see anything. Everything's normal. Even the audio says that there's only two things going, the mic and the game. So I'm not sure why it's doing an echo. I really suck with OBS, so I'm not sure why it's coming up with an echo. But you lost track how many times you went to the old lady's place trying to figure out how in the world to do a certain quest line. It was so frustrating. I keep going to that lady's house because I want to rob her. She wants to sell me 18,000 credits worth of shit. 2 items. And I only have 12,000. So I can buy one and then do a quest or whatever. Or I can just steal it and have my money. Even this is all the way up. I'm not sure how to turn this up. And my Elgato is all the way maxed out. It's at 100% on OBS, so I can't turn that up anymore either. I don't understand why this is so fucking quiet. Normally I gotta turn it down. Look, are you bad guys? Oh, you're called outlaws, so I guess you're bad guys. Well, I wish I'd realized that.
That's the last of them.
Because I could have sneak attacked those people and killed them. I was sneaking around anyway. But I had to be seen to make sure I wasn't killing civilians or some shit. Pick up radiator parts.
Ray's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Fuck yeah. That was actually a super simple quest. What? Damn it. Is there storage on my ship or some shit? I forgot I was in a hostile area. I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. I just walked through this bitch like I own it. I can't even run because I'm over encumbered. Okay. Am I still over encumbered? Yes. No. No, I'm not. So, what did I loot? Did I loot something over here? It was people. I looted people.
Now we can move on to cleanup.
Didn't. I looted this. Yeah, that's what over encumbered me. I need a storage container to put in all this miscellaneous shit. This is so much weight, even though it doesn't weigh that much, but it weighs a lot whenever it adds up. Especially like that. 74 of these fucking things and they weigh 0.1. So that's 7.4 pounds. Or kilograms or whatever the measurement is. Some of this fruit. Did I not already have a grenade? Oh, I got rid of it because futz it. I'll find a better one later. That weighs too much.
Flipping quiet,
I thought I saw that. The audio stuff might be on your end tonight. I can check at the shop on the computer again. Well, I brought it up on my phone on Twitch. Well, I say Twitch, but it's just because Twitch has me logged in. But I don't hear the echo. But it's hard to hear the echo whenever the TV is going at the same time. Shit, I forgot.
Here they come.
Man, damn it, I did it again. What the fuck? I had another robot comes out. I had no idea that the robot comes out.
Okay, keep him quiet. Incoming!
I got cover!
Yeah, I turned it up on my phone and I didn't hear the echo. But I also had to mute the mic so that it didn't pick up the phone audio. Which, if that's what's causing the echo, is my TV being picked up by the mic, then, well, obviously the echo wouldn't be there because I had to mute it. Can you be my friend? Like, I hack stuff, brother. Why aren't you my friend? That sucks. I thought for sure that I can, like, hack that robot. And then it could be my friendly little robot. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Incoming.
Fuck, how did I miss him? How did that miss him? He's not there now, so where's he come from? Are you him? You're him.
Who's that?
Fuck. There it goes. That's right. Walk away.
Here we go.
Okay, that was supposed to kill him, man. Shit. Shit. Those robots. I thought for sure that would have killed him. I think if you sneak up on somebody and they're not looking at you and you whack them in the back with something, it should knock them out. They shouldn't be like, huh? What was that? And they turn around and set everybody off. Like, what the fuck? I don't need to pretend to be tough. I know if somebody walks up and hits me in the back of the head with something that looks like this, I'm probably going to die immediately. Like, what the fuck? What's taking you so long? Hurry up. Fuck. Shotgun sucks. I mean, it's probably good, but not at that distance. Like, for real though, why can't I hack you? You're just a robot, and I have really high hacking. The fuck is the point of having high hacking if you can't hack a robot? Be like, I can't hack drones either, most likely.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Shit. Y'all are either gonna die or come in here and die. Oh, that's mine. Bro, I ran up to smack that bitch. The number of times I have smacked Pravati just because she is in places where she shouldn't be. Or I'm not, well, places that I'm not expecting her to be. What the fuck? Bitch, I just saved you? Motherfucker. That ass, bro. Hey. Who are you?
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. The grid tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Good. That's off. Now I can steal from everything, and you're not going to be here to rat me out like a bitch.
Handled beautifully.
Still Petey. Who am I? I'm Petey Pie, motherfucker. What? No. Take that off. I don't want that. I want to eat it. Hold A to use. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. Set everybody off except the robot. I can't tell if these guys are enemies or not. I feel like they should be able to see me better than they do, and they aren't attacking me. Yeah, see like that? He sees me and he's upset. So he is an enemy.
I guess I'm on.
Bro, don't see me that fucking quick. I'm just trying to check you out. Where are you facing? Oh, you're down. You're definitely gonna see me.
What was that?
Incoming.
Irritating, irritating, irritating. You mine. God damn. I don't need any more food stuff. That's why I'm full of shit. But you are. I'm settled on the Groundbreaker. I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. I heard of a sub-light contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lelia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. Marek just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. How come I can't have any of them? I want to start tripping. Why are you holding out on me? Mr. Outlaw Squad Leader. Plasma cutter. What's a plasma cutter? I mean, I know what a plasma cutter is, but what's it on here? 153? That's not too bad. We can just get rid of you then. Good day, sir. And then I guess put the hammer there. Probably not. The hammer's probably too weak. So take this off. Put that one there, guys. Hello. Hello. Need you to stop backing up. Thank you. Just don't set off the big robot. You guys do your thing. I'll just be back here supervising. Oh look, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is him. Who's fucking shooting at me? Stop it. Stop it. How are you shooting me through stuff? ass. Nico Nico. I guess 158 is gone. You're the lowest. Fuck, that didn't weigh enough. They only weigh up 1. Shit. I guess you're gone now. You only weigh 2. What's over here? I am gonna end up ending the stream here soon, though. Normally I'd be on for a number more hours, but I am playing World of Warcraft with somebody in England tomorrow, so the time differences means that if I stay up like normal, I won't get to sleep. So I'll probably end it within the next half hour.
Ren, do you want the rest?
But yeah, so I'll be ending stream soon, but I'll also be back on stream in like 3 hours. It really depends on them, but we'll see how it goes. I just want to take a nap in the middle.
So, how's it?
What? You're cozy. Did I die or something? Because I swear I looted this shit. Man, I know I died, but I meant after I looted that shit. We'll just leave you be, bro. We shall leave you be and set me free. Wrong way. Again, wrong way. Shit. I'll fucking figure it out eventually.
Have you seen this man? Reward offer for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Brown. Report any sightings to your local port embassy.
I know where that guy is. He messages me all the time. Real though, am I missing the door? Because I'm seeing it as a wall? Yes, I sure am. Just glancing made me think it was a wall.
Take your turn, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of the room. Take the elevator down into the machinery shop. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ships through. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I hear you, Bubs, but I wish you would stop doing that to your cage. Let your cage the floor. You're eating your floor, bud. You're making it so you can't hop into your little house there without sitting on bars. I don't want you to sit on bars, bro. I even put in a hay house for you to eat. If you want to chew on stuff. And you're still eating plastic, bro. Where, oh where? Was it this way? Possibly. Less than I think it's... Yeah, here she is.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Ha!
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
You have gained bit cartridge 1250 and the Ollie Toxic Free ×2.
Nothing at the moment.
Reputation
Not that I'm
increase.
complaining.
Down to the maintenance shaft.
Crossball series?
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training.
It's not in the wrong fucking... Gotta be the wrong spot. Is it? There's no way. It's gotta be this way. I've just gotta be missing it. I don't want to go down. Okay, I'll be honest. I thought it was a load screen. Those shrooms are for Schedule 1 Good Air. Speaking of which, I haven't played Schedule 1 in a while. I wonder if they have any updates on that. Shit. I'm on fire. Who's still on fire? Ash? Who are you shooting at, Lake? Oh, I see you up there. I really like Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a game that I'd like just chilling and just playing. It's a fun stream game. But I just want to do whatever. Like, I don't really play multiplayer. Why would you open up?
Incoming!
I win. I'm full again. God dang it. I'm not even picking up weapons or armor, which is why this is so goddamn mental. I'm just picking up fucking items, and the items are just too much. Is that the tip of the elevator where the warlord dude and his crew is? I'm not sure. I killed that guy. I think I killed that guy. You're talking about like McRed or something? If so, then yeah, I just killed that dude.
We are victorious.
We are victorious. Uh-oh, plasma weakness. Getting burned by too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage received plus 25%. Okay. I'll take that. I don't really give a fuck about that perk. No companion part. Look, there you go. Right there. That's what I'm getting right now. That's also worth it. Fuck, because all those consumables is what weighs so fucking much. 15% health restored per kill. Damn it. Man, I need so many perks. But I'm tired of running out of room. That's so fucking irritating. So that's the first thing I bought.
Incoming!
Ba-da-da-da. Level up. Look, open this door. The beginning sound whenever you level up, that ba-da-da-da. It made me think of Sweeney Todd, that musical with Johnny Depp in it, where he's a serial killer barber guy. I don't know why, but whenever that first started playing, well, I do know why. It started whenever it did that. Silly Women. He started singing Silly Women, I think it was. Maybe it wasn't Silly Women. It was Silly something. I'm pretty sure it says Silly Women. Whatever.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders.
Yeah.
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're alright. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it that
Nice.
who knows
Everybody
is
likes
all
me.
from boiling alive.
Have 75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. Fuck yeah.
I've also authorized docking through to sell
18k experience plus 7,000. It was like 6750 or 6350. Now I got money and welder's goggles.
Frustrating. Everything down to the plus the. Surely, I. You must have been. That means it was.
I've already been through all of this, I think.
Don't stop. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I yelled at that thing years ago. Now it brews a sting that goes down stronger than Nan or Spain. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Alright.
You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Who is this? Gladys. Oh, Gladys. These people are still there, aren't they? Yep.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Why?
Yes, dearie?
I thought I did this.
Take that darling ship of yours
Oh,
down
no,
to
I didn't.
Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Brook. Depay. See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you.
Oh man, crazy. You had to go somewhere else to level up and come back and took care of him? I just whacked him in the head.
Anything else? Anytime, sweetheart.
I do want this fucking thing right there though.
Easy does it.
Don't stop looking at me. Too bad I can't silently kill these guys. But yeah, if it's not that McRed person that I just killed, then I'm not sure. I'm gonna put you there, and then we're going to do hack a lockpick, hack a lockpick, hack a lockpick. We'll just do it like that. This is red. It's over here red. I've already been here. But yeah, I didn't even realize I was fighting that McRed person. There was that big fucking robot in the hallway that kept killing me. And I went down a different hallway. And it triggered all the guys, but it didn't trigger the robot. So I was able... They just walked through the door and I just kept whacking them in the head. And they were just dropping. And I never had to fight that fucking scrap robot that was out there that kept killing me. So that bounty wasn't that hard for me because my guys did most of it, and if they didn't, then the enemies just walked right up to me and got smacked in the face. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Have you seen this man? Reward offer.
Wardrob's office used to be the document base.
Why is it something over there? Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Huh. Oh, at his orbital lab, that's why. I don't know. You had to hide in the vents? Well, that's how I was getting around. I was trying to sneak through. And was going through the vents and shit. And then, one of those times whenever I died, I ran down the hallway before the guy can go over there and stand there. And I triggered the ones down the steps. And whenever I triggered the ones down the steps, it just pulled everybody in around, but it didn't trigger the robots. I mean, it triggered the drones. The drones were shooting at me and shit, but it was the big robot that was fucking me up. But, that being said, this is where I'm going to end the stream. I want to go get something to eat. And then I got to go take a nap before I have to get up in like 3 hours, 4 hours. So, to everybody who dropped in, dropped by, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Drop a follow, subscribe, a like, depending on the platform. I go live every day. And I'll be live in a few hours playing WoW. So, I hope you have a good night. And drive later, Patrick. Drive safe. Patrick, see you later, man. Normally I'd still be up for like another 4 hours streaming, at least. But I'm playing with somebody on WoW later, and they're in a different time zone by 6 hours, so we gotta make a little bit of an adjustment. So anyway, peace out, everybody. Catch you on the next one.